This is a content petition manner. It is for appointment of chowkidar in government school manner. Manner, this matter may come up on Friday manner for orders.
You want on Friday?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll have it on 13th.
Yes.
We can have it on 9th, but let us be on 13th. If you want to have it on 9th, you can have it on 9th.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of other side, lordship, item number 37. I am for the petitioner. Lordship, this matter may be adjourned for a week, my lord. Item 37. Consent has been taken.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 22 and 23. Lordship, I am praying for an adjournment, lordship.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 16 and 17, lordship. 16 and 17, lordship. Please the matter taken after 2 weeks, lordship. Yesterday I filed the adjournment application.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, lordship.
Is there any stay order in force? Is there any stay order is in force? Stay order is in force. Any idea?
No.
Account file to suppose stay order. Just 2 to 3 minutes.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4 of the daily list, my lord. Consent has been taken from the other side, my lord. We have filed our adjournment application, my lord.
Yeah, stay orders are there. Stay order is in it's operating since long back, 2019. Sorry, January 2020. Yes, retired.
Yes, lordship.
Take much time. Only issue is whatever excess is there, that is now. We are adjourning today, but we'll have it on 9th.
9th, lordship. I am not available 9th, lordship. I am out of station, lordship. I'm going to Delhi. After 9th, lordship. After 9 and 10, I'm not available.
Okay, on 13th.
Okay, lordship.
Lordship, item number 4 regarding item number 4.
It's all only adjourned.
Obliged,
Lordship,
my lord.
item number 28, Lordship. I wish on behalf of the jail scholarship, please not. One, chapter 1, Lordship. Obliged. 28.
You're supposed to put it the record at least.
Yes, my lord, Mr. Gogoi.
We'll take it after some time.
Yes, after some time, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, kindly inform Mr. Gogoi, you are supposed to place the records.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. In the meantime, my senior will come. My lord, issue is B.Ed examination, my lord. My lord, last occasion, Standing Council of University directed to obtain certain instruction with regard to the but SES, so what is at page 99.
University is supposed to do.
Yeah, at the time of re-evaluation, my lord, of paper number 6 and 7, my lord, he obtained in paper number 6 is 34, which increased to 48 at the time of re-evaluation, my lord, and 42 come down to 12, my lord, 30 marks deducted. If the petitioner get 48 marks in paper 6, will pass. But how they deduct 30 marks?
University.
Is a coupon, my lord.
Get hold of his.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Ask him, inform him, I'll take it after some time.
Milord,
Yes, Mr. Fukan.
Milord, an affidavit is being filed today, Milord. So, Milord, the matter may
Only
come up,
thing is, why his paper from 42 has come to 48 to 12.
Milord,
That is required to be. What is the reason for that?
Milord. I'll, Milord, explain everything, Milord, including the 15 days, Milord, stipulated time. Milord, the petitioner has come after that stipulated time.
But thing is this, in one paper you have already added, though you have come after 15 days,
Milord,
you have considered that case,
Milord,
enhance his mark after re-evaluation.
the matter
You
may
make
come
that
up,
point now. Think over.
Milord.
Next week, my lord, it is a whole matter, my lord. I am paying for listing this matter in the next week, my lord.
9th,
Milord, on this Friday, Milord.
day after tomorrow.
Uh,
Good. We'll have it there.
Tomorrow, my lord,
Day after
tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I will not be available, my lord.
We'll have it on
Tomorrow,
Thursday.
tomorrow, I
Next
will,
Thursday. After Holi.
next week, my lord.
After Holi, Thursday.
most of them.
Sorry.
May please, Your Lordship. One of the subject matter of challenge in this writ petition is the appointment of the private respondent as junior assistant in a school, in a high school. And ground primarily is that the selection committee was not properly constituted. Now, if Your Lordship, the impugn order, Your Lordship will find at page 40. Subject to discharge with notice and without assigning any reason thereof, subject to satisfactory police verification, Sri Manas Pratim Sharma, so and so, is hereby appointed temporarily as junior assistant against the existing vacant post at Dekar Gaon High School in the scale of pay so and so, so and so. Now, my lord, this order is challenged on the ground that the selection committee was not properly constituted. And my lord, the facts, although my lord, there is a direction from this honorable court on 24/5/2019 for production of the records. I am not sure whether the records are produced by them. 24/5/2019 is the order. However, my lord, the RTI reply, my lord, clearly states the facts which needs to be considered for deciding the issue in controversy.
Who is appearing for secondary?
If your lordship comes to page 45, my lord, that will make the things clear. Is 45 is a matter RTI reply.
Just a minute. You said 46.
45, madam. That is an RTI reply. The lordship will find, my lord, the member, serial number 5. The members of the interview committee constituted as per law and guidelines of the department concerned, they are as follows. Devendra Chandra Bora as the president of the interview committee. My lord, the rule requires that the president of the, my lord, the committee has to be the president in the selection board, but he is not the president. My lord, for that matter, I'd rely on the relevant provisions of the rules. Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service Rules 2003. Rule 8.4, my lord, prescribes the procedure for selection and constitution of the committee. Now, serial number 5 is Hemanta Kumar Sharma as computer expert. He was the son of Mohanta Sharma, the president of the GB. I have stated in paragraph 14. Thereafter, my lord, on complaint, another, my lord, selection was held with the same selection committee, and the results were same.
What is the stand of the department?
Department has filed an affidavit, my lord, a little vague. The affidavit of the inspector, that is, my lord, dated July 2019. He says, my lord, the selection committee was constituted as per guidelines and rules. That is how, my lord, he has replied to that particular paragraph where I have alleged that the constitution was not in terms of the rules. That is in paragraph 4.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, madam.
See, basically, in this particular affidavit, what we found that the inspector did not clarify with regard to the committee, it was the selection committee,
Yes, madam.
with regard to the rules that one needs to be constituted.
Yes.
He is silent in this,
Yes. Selection.
because what is coming from the mouth of Mr. Chaudhary, that the president of the government school managing committee was the father of this particular candidate. That may be the reason why this man was chosen to be the president of the selection committee. the chairman of the selection committee. We do not know.
Yes.
But thing is, this inspector is silent in that regard.
In fact, my lord, the minutes of the second selection is not on record, my lord. I could not get hold of that. But in paragraph 6, my lord, the inspector has touched upon that.
In our affidavit, it is stated that in paragraph 6, my lord, the petitioner and 20 other signatories submitted an application 31/2016 requesting the office of the deponent to reconduct the computer test and waiver voice. The then inspector of school Chunipur instructed the headmaster of school to reconduct the computer test and waiver voice. Accordingly, computer test and waiver voice was reconducted on 3/2/2016 at Tezpur Government SS School as per direction of higher authority. In the said test, Mr. Hemkanto Sethi, headmaster of Alesjar High School, observer and computer expert Miss Dubori Mohanto was present. The waiver was taken by the same school selection committee except Rumi Sharma, teacher member who was replaced by Mrs. Momi Borua due to illness of Rumi Sharma. After conduct of computer test and viva was, the selection committee submitted the compilation statement of marks obtained by the top 4 candidates in order of merit, which are follows. Manas Pratim Sharma, Bijubon Soikia, and Kasturi Soikia, Purushottam Padri.
So here also, my lord, they do not specify how it was constituted, who are the other members. Evasive reply. My lord. Let them produce the, my lord, minus of the second selection committee. There was already a direction from this honorable court to produce the record to the IS. Very clear direction was given by your lordship on 24/5/2019. If your lordship kindly see the statement in paragraph 6, my lord, of the inspector of schools, the chart they have given, the selected candidate got the lowest mark in written test. And oral examination, he has given 10 out of 10, while others are given 4, 8 and 4. That is how, my lord, he has been made the selected number 1.
Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
May 2019, there was an order of the court for production on the record regarding selection of junior assistant in this particular action. Not far, that's good. 3 hours journey. Pursuant to the order of the court. Get it. (2405) 2019. The Inspector of Schools, Tetzcourt, shall place the relevant records in original regarding selection and appointment to the post of junior assistant in Dekargaon High School, Dekargaon, District Sonitpur. That was filled up pursuant to the advertisement dated 14/12/2015 before the court on the next date fixed without fate. List on 21/03/2023. Mr. Sharma, get it.
That's it. The petitioner was initially appointed in the year 1992, Lordship. Thereafter, the school was provincialized, Lordship. And on 29/7/2010, the headmistress of the said school, Lordship, submitted one seniority list where the petitioner was shown at serial number 1, Lordship, Annexa 1, page 12, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, yes. Then
That's it. Thereafter, the headmaster of that school retired and Sarge was asked to hand over to another teacher who is junior to the petitioner, let's say. And therefore, the petitioner submitted representation. And ultimately, let's say, in 2011, the petitioner approached this honorable court. Why the,
when did she retire?
let's say, the petitioner, let's say, petitioner retired on, let's say, 28/2/2015.
You are agreed by what?
That's it. Although I was the senior most, that's it. I was not given the size of the headmaster, that's it. But on retirement of the junior teacher of the petitioner, let's say, on 30/11/2013, let's say, then the petitioner was asked to take the charge of headmistress, that's it.
Now,
Yeah, that's it.
what is the prayer here?
That's it. As I was working as in-charge headmistress, that's it, since 2013 till my date of retirement, that's it. And I was selected at serial number 2 by the state selection board, that's it, for headmistress. So I was not given regular promotion, that's it, although I approached the authority.
When it
And
was so?
that's it.
When it was, the selection was made when?
Selection, let's say, I annexed that, let's say.
First, 2011.
2011. That's the Alexa file, let's see, page 81. Petitioner school is at serial number 33, let's see, Maligaon. It's a school, let's see. Petitioner's name is at serial number 2, let's see.
Please take this.
Let's.
So, Testing. So according to you, you are selected. And you should have been allowed to hold a charge of the
Let's see.
headmistress of that school.
Let's see. That select list was given effect in 2014 also, let's see.
No, that
For
doesn't matter.
another candidate, I have annexed that, let's see. But
Now, that selection was held pursuant to which rule?
let's see.
That selection was held pursuant to which rule?
2003,
2003 rule.
that's-
So if it is 2003 rule,
that's it.
it is the promotion to the post of headmaster amongst whom? So among the school, amongst the eligible teachers of the school,
Let's see.
a list will be prepared by the school selection committee. That will be forwarded, approved, and from among them, from that list,
Let's see.
considering the seniority, the concerned person will be appointed as the headmaster or headmistress.
Let's see.
Earlier, you have filed a repetition.
Let's see. That was for holding SARS, let's see.
Right. Then in that petition, because it became facts the reason that in the meantime, one Dorima Sharma
Let's
was
see.
allowed to hold as a
Against
regular.
whom the petitioner,
Yeah. So during that process,
let's see.
pursuant to the order of the court,
Let's see.
the Gorima, that said Gorima Sharma was found to be senior than you.
Let's see.
So accordingly, the director of secondary education places before the court that the Gorima Sharma is senior to you.
Let's see.
Now, that petition was only for the purpose of
Holding SARS, Lordship.
holding charge, that means in charge headmistress
That's it.
of each
That's
school.
it.
And since the regularly appointed headmaster in the meanwhile
That's it.
retired from
That's
service,
it. That's it.
so that petition become infructuous
That's it.
because
That's
that was on the regular headmistress.
That's it.
In the meanwhile, that is used as authority. Now, that order
That's
of the authorities
That's it.
that said Garima Sharma was senior to the petitioner,
That's it.
that remained.
That's it.
Now, your case is that since you have been selected at that point of time
That's it.
and another selected candidate of a
That's
different school,
That's
because
Petitioner
from
also
one school
submitted.
from one school to another school, you cannot be promoted. You have to be promoted in the same school.
That's it.
Since that the list of the regularly selected candidate,
That's it.
Garima Sharma,
That's it.
was given effect.
That's it.
So that select list for that particular post is already over.
That's it.
The law that is settled by the Honorable Apex Court is that
That's it.
once somebody is appointed,
That's
right, that select list is over. Because nowadays, you know, against the one post, one person is to be selected.
Right.
For the purpose of selection, there may be two persons may be called, three persons may be called, against one is to one post. But while selection, there has to be only one post,
That's it.
one person, one post. So in that case, following the provision, Garima Sharma was a selected candidate,
That's it.
was already appointed.
That's it.
That select list for the post of headmaster in this particular school got exhausted on being appointed at Garima Sharma after her appointment. Cannot be considered. Your claim was with regard to another school where
No, that
they-
claim, that is not claim, let's see, because the authority has stated that that list has expired. It was
Definitely.
for 1 year only.
Not that, not that. Once, that's the law. Once
That's it.
appointment is given
That's it.
from a select list,
That's it.
that select list got exhausted. Then, after the person who was regularly appointed, completed its full course, then it will be a new vacant post
Right.
after the retirement of the incumbent. So that list cannot continue. That was the law.
That's it.
And you cannot get the benefit of that particular, because that's a retired, and in other case, that list was extended.
That's
It's
it.
not that. Yes, Mr. Sharma, where is the judgment of the apex court? Once appointment being made, the list got
That
exhausted.
was not stand of the
Doesn't matter.
authority.
The
let's
law
say.
is well
That's it.
settled. They
That's
may
it.
not refer. They may not know at all.
No, stand of the authority is that 1
Doesn't
year.
matter.
That's it.
That cannot. That's the law.
Since the petitioner was holding the SARS, let's say, so that allowance may be given, let's say. Appointment order is not there, let's say. Not there, let's say. It is not there. That is admitted fact, let's say. Yes. No, let's say. No. let's say. But annexer, let's see, annexer 10, this is one letter, let's see, by which my paper was forwarded. There they have stated so and so in such headmistress, let's say. So that means, let's say, they have admitted that fact, let's say.
For 49C, they are not entitled to any other benefit. That one, but it's written in 49C itself. But you will give me some time, madam. Yes, it is there, but my net doesn't work here. My Supreme Court is online, so once the net fills. Yes.
Let's say, may I submit, let's say the copy maybe with the petitioner, or I may be permitted to produce that,
It is 2013 to GLT 539. It refers to all the earlier judgments, all the division bench judgments regarding 49C, regarding post of principal. It records several other division bench judgments given again. 2013 to GLT 539, Anil Chandra Soikia versus State of Assam and others. Division bench matter. It refers. This was by Justice Goel and Justice Koteswar Singh, referring to the earlier judgments. May I send it, Madam? Should I send it by mail? Mal. It refers to the earlier judgments.
Also go to another judgment, division bench judgment also there.
2018 GLR T74 is also there. 2018 GLR T7.
Is in addition to the normal duties of a state government employee for which no such additional amount plus financial benefit equivalent to the post which the incumbent was allowed to perform is paid. As noted above, this is not the case of the petitioner that she was allowed to be the principal headmaster in charge of St. Maligaon High School, not under FR 49C. As such, she has no right, she is not entitled for any such additional amount performing the duty of headmaster in charge of the said high school. Considering the above, of the reasons of this petition, the Board of Merit stands dismissed.
On 22 2, my lord, direction was issued, my lord.
Mr. Pegu, you have the instructions?
My
with
lord,
you?
my lord.
Mr. Pegu, difficulty is,
My lord. My lord, that Hosai district was created in the year 2016, my lord. But though the district was created, my lord, but the office of the DO, the functioning of the DO office was not bifurcated, my lord. So during that period, the whole area, undivided Nagaon district, that was taken into consideration.
So whether the case of the place was placed before the,
Yes, my lord. It was placed before the DLC dated 26/9/2016, my lord, and accordingly rejected due to want of vacancy.
now, within the district of Nagaon, all the posts that was also considered available. In the
Yes, my lord.
district
That
of
was
Nagaon.
possible. My lord.
Right.
My lord. Only the district was created, my lord. The other functioning of the office, that was not
Can you show
bifurcated.
us that, that decision of the DLC?
My lord, it's in page number 21, my lord. Page number 21. Serial number 2 in the below, my lord. Sorry, Fuddin, son of Professor.
That's but Mr. A.J. Atia, Council appeared for the petition. And
My lord. My lord.
Department of School Education for the
My lord.
1, 2, and 5.
No, so it's the elementary.
Doesn't matter. We are not keeping anything. Doesn't- Also heard Mr. Z. Pegu, Common Advocate Assam.
Correspondent number 3 and 4.
Yes, ma'am. take your seat, Mr. Atif. Father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher in Ambari ME School. Under the Jugijan Education Block. Who expired district who died in harness on 24/09/2015. Mr. Atia, please take your seat. On 30/12/2015, petitioner submitted his application before the District Elementary Education Officer Nagaon to consider his case for appointment on compassionate ground in grade 4 post under the establishment of the said respondent authority. Initially, the matter was under the jurisdiction of Deputy Commissioner Nagaon. But since the petitioner is residing permanently under the jurisdiction of Deputy Commissioner of Kodai District, the petitioner has preferred this petition for a direction to the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon to forward his name to the Deputy Commissioner Hojai and to place his name before the district level committee Hojai for consideration for considering his appointment on compassionate ground. It is to be noted here that the case of the petitioner was earlier placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment Nagaon on 26/09/2016. And the same PLC on 26/09/2016. To consider the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment in grade 4 post, but due to non-availability of such vacancies in the under the authority concerned, case of the petitioner could not be considered. By an order dated 14/12/2022, by an order 20/02/2017, the court directed the District Elementary Education Officer Hojai to place the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment before the Deputy Commissioner Hojai or placement of the case before the PLC Hojai. Since no such, since the respondent authorities did not apprise the court regarding the compliance of the said order at the 20/02/2017. The Deputy Commissioner Nagaon as well as the Deputy Commissioner Hojai as well as the court by order the 22/02/2023 directed the Deputy Commissioner to apprise the court about the compliance of the said. During the deliberation of the matter, the additional Deputy Commissioner Personnel Nagaon by communication dated 02/02/2023 placed before the court to Mr. G. Peru, Governor of Assam, regard to the claim of the petition that though on 25/01/2016, the state government created a new district, Ujjain, bifurcating it from Nagaon district. It started functioning from 19/02/2016. But the office of the district elementary education officer Nagaon remained unbifurcated. As such, there was no such office of DEO. Right. So it was as such, with regard to the consideration of compassionate appointment, the case of the applicants were placed before the DLC Nagaon under the DEO with regard to the case of DEO Nagaon, both for the district of Nagaon as well for that of the Punjab. And accordingly, the case of the petitioner was considered by the DLC Nagaon on 26/09/2016. This case for compassionate appointment could not be considered. Received communication dated 02/02/2023, the additional Deputy Commissioner that the state of the General Administration Department by notification dated 31/12/2022 merged back the administrative district of Ujjain to the original undivided district of Nagaon. Thereby, Ujjain district ceased to exist. The erstwhile civil subdivision of Ujjain has been revived with immediate effect. That notification dated 31/12/2022 was also published in the Assam Gazette Dictionary on 31/12/2022. Considering the above, the court is of the view that no such direction as made by the petitioner in exercise the power under Article 256 can be issued to the authorities concerned to place the case of the petitioner before the hearing seat. Copy of the communication of the additional deputy commissioner for Long Out dated 02/02/2020. Yes, sir.
My lord, I'm small, my lord, they submitted an affidavit in position, my lord. In that affidavit, my lord, they stated 14 numbers of posts have 14 numbers of posts has been vacant. 20 number of proposal has been sent. My lord, if we suppose, my lord, this list on my notes, my lord, it is seen that they rejected my case.
Not rejected. Not rejected.
Want of vacancies.
It was not rejected.
But there are available vacancies. They only, out of 14 vacancy, they only recommended 2% against the vacant post, my lord.
14 vacancies under 5%. Or
21
general-
proposal has been sent. 14 vacancies there at that time, my lord. They only selected 2%, my lord.
See, Mr. Dear,
Kindly see
thing
the
is
page
that is
21, my lord.
What is happening? The you read the Achyutanand Das and others, what you will find that in the particular year, say someone has expired in the year 2013. So first of all, the vacancies of the year 2013
My lord.
needs to be considered, and out of that, 5% quota will come.
My lord.
If in that year there is no vacancy, then the case of the incumbent is required to be placed for the next year.
My lord.
Right? So in the 2014, if there is some vacancies again,
My lord.
2013 plus 14,
My lord.
if by that time on the basis of those guidelines, 10 points,
My lord.
the person, the applicant comes within the zone of consideration, to reconsider.
My lord.
And if posts are not available
My lord.
in the 2013 and 14, the question of placing the case of such application for completion appointment in the 2015 doesn't arise because it lapsed in 2 years period.
My lord.
It can be rejected that way. But if there is some post in the 2014, adding the 2013 post and 2014, someone can be considered. But that consideration has to be again those 10 points specified in the Achyutanand Das as well as in the Khojirun. That is why what they are doing, the deputy commissioner and the authorities of DLC will have no such time. And what they are doing is, to see, they will do it to the departmental authority. There is a prescribed format that is prepared by the considered departments. What is the amount they are receiving as a pension? What is the PF amount? What is the amount of the children? So you will see in some of the cases what we have noted. There are 3 boys, 1 daughter, 3 sons, 1 daughter. But that family, though receive lesser amount as a pension or the PF, was not considered. But a family having 3 daughters was considered.
Yes, madam.
Because that is the 10 points that was been applied. Who will decide? And the consideration, that is why it was decided that the departments accordingly considered, and DLC, before the DLC, the names are placed like that. After the judgment, it was among the departmental listing, it was considered. So now it is, things are different after 2017. But prior to that, things were placed like that. So if at that point of time there is no vacancy for consideration, difficulty is they are not giving a detailed list.
Detailed report is not there in my notes.
List in the minutes, just place the minutes. That is why departmental things are there. If you call the departmental things, you will find it there, not in other cases.
Now,
Because in the
whether my petition is rejected or
considered, because it doesn't come under the zone of consideration because non-availability of the vacancy.
vacancy is there, my lord.
For consideration,
In their minors, my lord, in their minors, it is clearly, kindly see page 21, my lord.
but if it is the case that the case of the petitioner was not considered for the want of vacancy in 2013, definitely can ask for consideration the next year. That is a system, the first itself, it was not a rejection.
But they don't, they not send or place the
That was-
case before next,
Difficulty is your prayer. Here is something different.
something
Right.
different, madam.
That is the
Petition is some,
That will not put you any difficulty. You can always ask for, since what this order will be.
now,
made,
my lord,
you can ask for a separate prayer that to place it before the concerned DLC in the district of Nagaon. That will do. The other prayer also, because you have shifted to Hodai and it should be considered by Hodai. That prayer we cannot grant.
then one line of,
While application will consider.
my lord,
Or
one
we
line,
do-
my lord,
Do one thing.
appropriate,
We do one thing. You file an application. in This matter, saying that since in the meanwhile, Hodai is no longer in existence. But you cannot amend your prayer.
yes, my lord, one separate
file an
petition,
appropriate application.
separate petition, appropriate petition.
Liberty is granted to the petition. To approach the appropriate forum for consideration of this case. As district Hodai is no longer in existence. Understood what to do. You have the record, what is the other consequence?
Yes,
To start with.
Lordship's direction, we have received both the reports, Lordship.
What is there?
Lordship, I have not gone through it, Lordship.
You haven't gone through. All false on the petitioner side.
My lord.
See, basically, district level committee did not consider the case of the petitioner because there was no educational certificate of the petitioner
I did not.
at the time of consideration of it.
Yes. And that is the allegation, my lord. So, already, my lord, as per High Court Order 15/9/2015, my lord.
That is what is the issue. Now, the certificate photostat copy was placed for the, not the original one. That the petitioner was a student of Pulara Chatala High School. Pathorchali Chatala Borpeta. So when the matter was processed, the authorities in the higher education department, the state government found that this certificate was neither being attested by the petitioner nor by the authorities concerned. Pursuant to the order of the court, they have moved a file, finance department, LR and everyone. Now, so there was a requirement of another educational certificate of the petitioner. In the original certificate, it was the photocopy of the original certificate, it was placed without any attestation. Attestation is not required now, it is to be signed by the concerned incumbent. The signature of the petitioner is also not available there. There they have said that up to class 8, studied up to class 8 in 1993. Your date of birth is 4th of October 1990. Since the document was sought for, this time the petitioner has given a duplicate certificate obtained from the school. Here, the certificate shows that the petitioner studied not up to class 8, now it is class 9.
A double certificate. One class 8, one class
The
10.
original from where he got the photostat without any signature, it was up to class 8. Now, new certificate, a duplicate came that this is up to class 9. Then another certificate issued, this time by the headmaster without any issue number, up to class 9.
Different school, my lord. Or same school.
But the certificate that was placed by this process, delaying the matter by placing the particular educational certificate of the petitioner, 2011 Act. What will happen?
My lord, at that part, my lord, I have to take instruction from the client, my lord, as well as my lord, Mr. H.R.S. Choudhury will appear in this
that's
case, my
what we
lord,
are
for
telling you.
argument, my
There is
lord.
a difficulty, no doubt, in the 2011
And my lord,
Act.
I think, my lord,
2011
already, my
Act,
lord,
there was-
decided by this honorable court, my lord, and last
2011
order, my
Act,
lord, 2015.
2011 Act, there was a requirement of 6th grade 4, okay? College,
Yes.
degree college. 5 posts are filled up, 1 post could not be filled because of non-availability of the education certificate. Now you have given such kind of certificate, not by the government, but by the petitioner himself.
Petitioner.
Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship.
Don't know what way the authorities are moving.
Lordship.
It is not the case of the petitioner that his case was not considered by the DMC.
Lordship.
But due to non-submission of his educational certificate, the district scrutiny committee could not recommend his case, though his name was there. The state level scrutiny committee also could not consider his case for provincialization due to non-availability of such education certificate. Now, pursuant to the order of the court directed that its service should be provincialized, because initially there was a direction whether that post is still lying vacant or not. And the information came the post is lying vacant. So after considering that, the court directed to provincialize this post, that vacant post,
Lordship. Lordship.
following the provision of section 4. Right?
Lordship. Yeah, accordingly provincialized.
And it was considered.
Lordship.
Now, it is the fault of the petitioner for not submitting his educational qualification or certificate for it. Why you have obtained such sanction from the finance department for his payment of salary from 1st of January 2030? The order of the court is of 2015.
Lordship.
What is the ground?
That part say I cannot say.
That itself shows
Lordship.
how you are acting,
Lordship.
your conduct.
Lordship. That is the executive they have.
That is the order here.
Lordship.
How come?
They cannot lose. From the date of court, so that
Why?
they cannot.
It is not the case of the petitioner that not
Not
the
only
direction of
petitioner,
the court
even
that
for
he should be considered for provincialization from the date when his colleague
Lordship.
or his someone below he was considered. That is not the direction.
Lordship.
And it is the district scrutiny committee did not consider his case or did not recommend his name
Lordship.
only because he can submit the educational certificate.
Lordship. That's amount to not consideration, Lordship.
So it shows how you are moving a case.
Lordship. Not only this, even Lordship, VIM Law College case also Lordship. Court has given the direction from the date of order. The authority has given Lordship from the date of Lordship other persons. It is the example also, Lordship. But there may be fault of the petitioner, fault of the department also, Lordship. But today, at the present scenario, Lordship, that cannot be considered in the Lordship 2011 Act. Lord.
No, it is a clear finding here.
Lordship. Lordship.
That because of finding of such educational certificate on the part of the petitioner, the concern act, even the financial approval, everything was there because you did not furnish a genuine educational certificate.
Lord.
Is this matter along with the records of the application number 2339/2021, 2021. Another 1463 of 2014. Disposed upon 19/02/2005, 15, as well as WPC number 2339/2020. Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship,
for the time being, you keep the records.
Lordship, Lordship, Lordship.
List on. 23rd. Records to record. Guru, records to record. Person to be ordered. Mr. Gogoi, standing counsel, have to place the relevant, put the relevant record.
Acknowledge. I may be allowed to take photocopy of this 3 certificate, my lord.
Nothing.
With due permission.
Now you will not get the record. You want to verify?
Yes. Verifying that.
By calling the petitioner, my lord.
Nothing doing. Every time you will not get that opportunity.
Only to verify the certificate.
It is his application, his, everything is there. Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship,
show him all the pink pages.
Lordship, Lordship. Long day. Obliged.
Verify and tell us.
Some time maybe government lordship file or reply to the affidavit. They have filed a affidavit lordship. So I think lordship to the reply lordship.
It is covered case, my lord.
Yeah, I will file reply lordship.
Petitioner was, my lord, honorarily appointed by the managing committee. My lord. Oh,
The Director of Secondary Education. On Mr. Sharma, when you file a affidavit, you don't give your date.
I have given.
No, you have not given. It is before us. It's filed by you. Given your enrollment number, not the
Yes.
filing date.
I have
14/02/2023. Serving a copy of the same. Counsel for the petition. Today, Mr. Devpalcha, counsel for the petition. Is allowed, placed on 24th.
24 price. Obliged.
Mr. Gogoi, that day you have placed a judgment that when act is, give us that citation. No, doesn't matter, you don't have to. Which para? Have you remembered? You just mark the paragraph.
Paragraph Lordship, 15 onwards, Lordship.
That observation.
Observation is, final observation is Lordship, paragraph 23, Lordship.
No, the decision of the this particular bench.
18, Lordship, paragraph 18, Lordship. Paragraph 18.
That's right.
Paragraph 18, Lordship. Paragraph 18. After considering all this, Lordship, paragraph 23 sum up, Lordship. Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Dekar, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, he had to leave. He had some medical emergency in his family, Your Lordship. Let the matter be taken over some other time, Your Lordship.
Mr. Gogoi, not Gogoi, it's government advocate. Where is he? You will appear?
Lordship, the senior counsel is our Lordship on the way, Lordship.
Mr. Pegu or who?
Lordship.
Mr. Pegu or?
With
who
Pegu,
will-
Lordship. Mr. Pegu, Lordship.
You're a government advocate?
Lordship, panel, Lordship.
Burwa.
Lordship, Your Lordship.
Read this order. Person, the counsel for the petitioner. Technically, petitioner remain unrepresented. On call. The name of the advocate, Mr. Jacqueline Loscott, JACKLI. The interest of the state is again on print.
The petitioner was appeared in the exam of SLAT, Lordship, which was held on 2018, Lordship. And I was declared pass also, Lordship, in the website of the respondent authority. But they have not issued the pass certificate on the ground that I have applied in the year 2017 and to reserved category, Lordship. So in the year 2017, I did not have the pass certificate, Lordship.
Non-familiar certificate. That's it.
Mr. Pegu, you have seen that order? The, just, it doesn't matter.
I've seen the order, my lord, but now they have filed an additional affidavit wherein the petitioner is already engaged, my lord.
She's already
Appointed.
working, Your Lordship, now. It's in the additional affidavit, Your Lordship. Joining letter is on page 5.
So the matter becomes in fact page 5 of the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner. Page 6 is the relevant portion order, my lord. It was selected by the SLC dated 28/12/2020, my lord.
Matter pertains to compassionate appointment.
And Mohanta.
Counsel on behalf of Mr. Aaron. Mr. G. Pegu.
For 2, 3, and 4, and for 1 and 5, Mr. Elementary.
B. Kaushik, Standing Council, Department of School Education. Right. Numbers 2, 3, and 4. During pendency of this petition, the name of the petitioner on being recommended by the district level committee for compassionate appointment. Lakhimpur. State level committee in its meeting held on 28/12/2020. The case of the petitioner for appointment of compassionate ground on the death of her husband, Dibya Jyoti Mukherjee. By an order with 22/2021. Appointed petitioner. The Office of the Block Elementary Education Officer, Paschim Nalbari. Person to which the petitioner on 04/09/2021 joined as the junior assistant, the office of the BEO Paschim Malappuram. Additional application on 07/10/2021 has placed the aforesaid facts before the court. UPF district. What is your stand?
I have filed an affidavit, Lordship, at paragraph 9, Lordship. On that, prior to this applying, the information brochure was circulated in the website as well as to the candidate. As part that, the valid non-criminal certificate has to be with the hand of the candidate. And the original verification will be done after the declaring the result, when the certificate was issued. The petitioner applied under the reserve category without having the certificate. So therefore, certificate was denied. And the petitioner's stand is that as the respondent number
was the advertisement or her application, whatever.
that is application is online, Lordship. This process is done by online, Lordship. Information brochure I have annexed, Lordship. At page 9, Lordship. Relevant portion is page 11. Bottom part, Lordship. May I read? Candidate belonging to OBC, non-criminal, SC, SC, PW category are required to attach copy of category certificate along with online printout of their application form obtained when applying online. The non-criminal certificate should be not more than 1 year old. Other candidates are required to submit any certificate document in support of their eligibility along with print out their application form. Therefore, the candidate in their own interest must satisfy themselves about their eligibility for test. In the event of any ineligibility being detected by the commission at any stage, their candidature will be cancelled and they shall be liable for legal action. While applying online, she have stated that she has the certificate. So therefore, she
applied under the SC category.
OBC non-criminal.
OBC non-criminal.
Yes, Lord.
And
then she has sit in the examination. She passed the examination, but certificate is denied because she.
At which stage?
After declare. Yes, Lordship.
At which stage you have sought for her this particular certificate?
Because as per this
after the declaration of the result.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, after declaration of the result.
Yes.
When did you ask the petitioner to submit his application?
Because after declaration of the result, when the candidate came to know that she has been passed, she approached the authority for issuing the certificate. At that very moment, the candidate has to submit their original, that is at page 20, Lordship, of the information brochure. Clause J2.
No, normally it is a criminal layer is yearly wise, right?
Yes.
What is year, this financial year, this year.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then,
yes.
So in that case, during the time of your selection, or that should be at the time of your application?
At the time of application. Because that is clear, Lordship.
Now, I think somewhere it's wrong. If you are asking for someone
yes,
to file any such application under the OBC non-criminal layer, it may so happen that during the time of selection, the candidate who passed as a non-criminal layer,
yes,
might come under criminal layer.
No. So here what happened?
Criminal layer means, and non-criminal means only with regard to the financial capacity.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Yes.
Finance man, they might earn more salary.
Yes.
Or they might have.
No, therefore, on the date of filing the application, there must be certificate in her hand, valid certificate that I have belong to the non-criminal category. Requirement is on the date of application, and as per the information reserved, the original will be verified at the time of declaring the result. So at that relevant point time, she doesn't have the certificate and she applied under the reserve category. So therefore certificate was denied. And she has stated in her petition that she could not obtain the certificate as the respondent number 4 was in out of station and the computer system is not working. But the respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit denying that stand. Said that particular at that relevant point of time, 1700 application has been submitted, but there is no application from the petitioner side. Mr. Lordship, I want to place a judgment, Lordship.
Now, your case is that the petitioner failed to place the relevant certificate at the time of verification stage after the result was declared.
Yes.
For the year 2017. Lordship.
17, because
2018 I
application
have
period
the
was space 17.
certificate.
Paragraph 9 of our affidavit, Lordship, clearly stated, Lordship. And Lordship, I am submitted this Delhi High Court judgment, division bench judgment. Paragraph 13 is important, Lordship. 13, 14, and 15. Lordship. Similar.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, my humble submission is that, Lordship, when I applied, it was admitted that I did not have the requisite certificate in the year 2017, Lordship. And the requirement was the certificate for 1 year, Lordship. And my understanding.
More than 1 year. Not more than 1 year. That means what? If you have a certificate of 2015 and you are applying in year 2017,
Lordship.
that certificate will not come to any use.
Yes.
So it should be, if you are applying in the 2017, you must have an application of non-cumulative certificate of 2016. But at the time of application, you didn't have that particular certificate. And only you have applied after the result was declared.
Lordship, date of application, that information I do not have, but it was obtained in the year 2018. That is the position.
2018 is what? What about 2017 or 2016?
2016, Lordship, I did not apply for any job due to some personal problem, Lordship. That I have stated, Lordship. 17, I have applied. My contention was that I have applied through online, but due to some technical defect of office of the respondent number 3, it may not be detected, but that was denied by the respondent by their affidavit.
You are seeking a job. By passing this slate, you will be getting a job somewhere, right?
Lordship.
And it is, after all, the petitioner is a master degree holder.
Lordship.
It's not a school-going
Yes,
child.
yes, Lordship.
So,
Lordship, in the information voucher, there is a clause, Lordship, clause 11.
what?
In in such a situation, the decision is at the discretion of the authority, Lordship Chairman. May I pray that I will file a press application stating all the things, Lordship, before them, then they will consider, Lordship. Page 20 of their affidavit and the information voucher. That must, Lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship, page 20 of the
Yes,
of their
can
affidavit.
we read which provision?
Lordship, in all matters, the decision of the commission shall be final, Lordship.
That is why. Now, is there any finding to that extent that you have decided not to give her?
Only my limited prayer is that I am going to file an application stating all my difficulties, Lordship, then they will consider, Lordship. That must.
MS M. Bora, counsel for the petition. Mr. Rabil Del, understanding counsel had education for the respondent number 1. Also heard Mr. S. Dekal and counsel.
Respond number 2, Lordship.
What is respondent number 2? And Mr. G. Pegu, government advocate Assam.
3 and 4.
Based on even for necessary order.
All right.
Your Lordship may take up the matter at 2 o'clock, Your Lordship, my seniors on.
Okay. At 2.
I have taken some indulgence with item 42, versus supplementary notice. The similar matter is fixed, it is come for order and service is completed, and other similar matter is fixed on 14th of March, Lordship, WBC 147718.
This is fixed on for orders or for admission?
For admission.
On the prayer of Mr. L. Mohan, counsel for the petition. This matter.
14.
Along with application number 1477.
1477 obligate.
1477.
The item number 11, madam. I think he is some documents be produced by the SSA. Madam. Can it be taken in the other? I think it's not available.
11.
11.
I'm appearing for 11, Your Lordship. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. 12.
My lord, the dice code is required because this whole crux of the matter, whether he was employed under.
Let us see, we'll come back.
It is lost. I have prepared a list of dates, my lord. Also compile the documents, my lord, on which, my lord, I will be relying on. Yes, Mr. Das. Lordship.
You are appearing.
Lordship.
What is your stand?
Lordship, our stand is that, Lordship, during the time of consideration, he was not the requisite qualification percentage of marks, Lordship. As per the statutes, it should be the as per the prescribed norms, Lordship. That was not there, so he was in the list of, Lordship, disqualified candidate, Lordship. That particular list was published in, Lordship, 2013, and petitioner approached the court after 6 years, 2019, Lordship. And there is no explanation on that part also, Lordship. I am not going the technical issue, but otherwise in merits, Lordship, as per the, Lordship, the statutes, as per the 2011 Act also, Lordship, at that time of consideration, he should be the 55% of marks, Lordship. That is our stand, Lordship.
No, in the 2011 Act, it says
Lordship.
the relevant rules applicable at that point of
Time to time, Lordship.
not by the UGC, I think so.
Lordship.
It says,
Lordships, in old book, Lordship, page 451, Lordship. 451, 43, Lordship. 40. The service of teaching or non-teaching employees in a venture educational institution up to higher secondary level shall be considered for only if they have the requisite academic professional qualification prescribed by the relevant rules at that time their initial appointment. This is not applicable in our case, Lordship. In case of employees of degree college, they must have acquired such requisite educational as well as professional qualification as may be determined by the University Grants Commission from time to time, Lordship. This is the issue, Lordship. It should be acquired qualification, Lordship, at the time of consideration of provincialization. Even, Lordship, the appointment, during the time of appointment also, he has not the requisite qualification, Lordship. And regarding time to time, Honorable Apex Court as well as Punjab and Haryana High Court school bench have discussed these issues. What is the meaning of the time to time, Lordship?
Now, the contention with the petitioner is that he was appointed in the year 1988.
Lordship.
So the petitioner
Lordship.
at that point of time
Lordship.
had the requisite eligibility.
No, Lordship.
What was the percentage that was required
50%, 55%, Lordship.
at the 1988?
1988, even 1987 from 1980.
Difficulty is, so Director of Higher Education is filing this kind of a
Lordship.
Division bench in many cases have earlier.
Lordship.
As you know that colleges before provincialization, they were all grants in aid.
Lordship.
The salary is to be 60-40.
Lordship.
Or 30-70 something.
Lordship.
So ultimately it was the government who used to put salary from their account.
Lordship.
When the UGC scale of pay came into effect,
Lordship.
the Director of Higher Education gave him fixed scale, that is as a subject teacher's salary in higher secondary school. Till they clears NATES, PhD. Some of the lecturers who at a relevant point of time had less than 50% or less than 55%.
Lordship. Less than 55%, there is a provision of the UGC also, Lordship, who had acquired PhD, Lordship. Those persons who have before 1991, who have in the master's degree level less than 55%, but who have the PhD degree, Lordship. They have 5% relaxation, UGC itself given, Lordship.
What happened?
Lordship.
Some of the lecturers of such college,
Lordship,
to receive this UGC scale of pay,
Lordship,
they have done their second master degree on the same subject.
Lordship.
Because initially they had less than 55.
Lordship.
So they again applied.
Lordship.
It was not in the betterment, but what they have done it again with the
Lordship.
second. Similar cases cropped up in the before the division.
Lordship.
Single bench dismissed
Lordship.
because at the relevant point of time. But the division bench, it was considered.
Lordship.
So the court passed an order that from the date of acquiring that kind of percentage,
Lordship,
he will be considered.
Lordship.
Or she will be considered. There are a number of 4, 5, 6 series of cases.
Lordship.
The Guwahati University was also a party because those are from Guwahati. So those judgments are very essential because many things were discussed.
Lordship.
Now provincialization came in 2011 and
Lordship.
those grants in aid, UGC scale sometimes in 1996.
1996, Lord.
Right. So at that
1996, no, it's from 1987, Lordship.
No. Scale of pay.
The scale of pay, Lordship, earlier before UGC, that was a central scale of pay was there. 1987, Lord.
For the state of Assam,
Lord.
it started sometimes in 1995.
Lord.
If not correct. So it's not wrong then.
Lord.
Because that scale of pay was decided.
Lordship.
So together for the AICT for technical side
Lord.
and for the UGC. In fact, that was the first time I met Vikram Chaudhary in a particular matter. So he produced the finance department's file before Justice.
Lordship.
So there, these decisions of Justice Leroy and then the division bench further clarified.
Lordship.
I think so, Justice Gogoi and Justice P.K. Sharma. But I remember in one of the case, Mr. B.D. Goswami was a party.
Lordship.
There is a specific observation of the division bench.
Lordship.
Those are not reported.
Lordship.
But thing is this, there it is there, and all these orders are available in the Directorate of Health.
Lordship. Here the issue is to
Now here the petitioner at no point of time has
Lordship.
his qualification
Lordship.
of prescribed by the UGC.
Lordship. There in the
Even at the
grant
time of his appointment,
Lordship.
he had less than 55%.
Lordship.
In fact, there will be cases where you'll also see that in a language subject, there was at that point of time rounding off,
Rounding up provision
There
was
are-
there, Lordship. Earlier it was there, Lordship.
later withdrawn.
It was there.
So some of the lecturers is to getting that salary, they ask for the claim for the UGC.
Rounding up our High Court
0.5.
division bench judgment also there. 54.4% something was there, Lordship. Then rounding to 55%.
But it was later discarded because the
Lordship.
UGC notification
Lordship.
came in.
Lordship. Lordship.
So those who are during that period availed the
Lordship.
date of issuance of the notification, nobody.
Lordship.
But those judgments, it was very specifically clarified.
Lordship.
So that would have helped you here.
Lordship, here the issue is totally defined because that point of time that was grants in age system of college. And this is a purely venture educational institutions, Lordship. They are come under the purview of provinces under the 2011 Act, Lordship. We have to follow the Lordship, the law, the statutes and law prescribed by 2011 Act, Lordship. We cannot go, we cannot act beyond this law, beyond that, Lordship. What statute says, Lordship, we cannot do beyond that, Lordship. By applying the golden principle of Nazir Ahmed from the Privy Council to Lordship, yesterday also Apex Court passed one judgment on the basis of the Privy Council Nazir Ahmed cases, Lordship. We cannot, Lordship. It is not a case that he was underqualified, Lordship. He is the list of the disqualified candidates, Lordship. And that was published in 2013 itself.
So disqualified for what?
Disqualified because he has not the required qualified percentage of marks, Lordship.
How you differentiated underqualified and disqualified?
Underqualified, that UGC required net slate, those persons who have not net slates, they are treated as a category of underqualified, Lordship. And the persons who have not the UGC required percentage of marks, Lordship, they are treated as a disqualified candidates. Three type of list was prepared in the under 2011 Act, Lordship. One list is for qualified teachers, another is underqualified. Those teachers are today treated as a tutor, Lordship.
So, Mr. Saikia, in the list that you have given to us, whether the petitioner had the MPhil degree?
No.
Now, the things that which you have highlighted at page 6 is applicable only when he has the requisite qualification as prescribed in A. Please come to page number 5.
5, my lord. College lecturers.
See A.
MPhil degree or a recognized degree beyond the master's level or published work indicating the capacity of a candidate for independent research work and good academic record. But in the proviso, second proviso, my lord, page 6, my lord. Under that, my lord, I was appointed.
Please read.
Provided further that if a candidate possessing the qualification as at A above is not available or not considered suitable, the college on the recommendation of selection committee may appoint a person possessing a good academic record on the condition that you will have to obtain an MPhil degree or a recognized degree beyond the master's level within 8 years of his appointment, failing which he will not be able to earn future increment till he obtains the degree or gives evidence or equivalent published work.
If you are appointed in 1988, within 8 years, what more degree you have completed after the master degree level?
Well, in that case, I will not be considered for the increments, but I will not be automatically disqualified in terms of this proviso, I will not be.
This is for appointment.
This is
Yes, ma'am.
applicable in the direct recruitment lordship, not a lordship in a venture educational institution lordship.
Basically, in a higher education, you can understand at a certain point of time, up to certain point of time, when a matriculate was considered to be sufficient for the post of appointment of teacher in lower primary as well as upper. Of course, days have changed. Now you need minimum degree and diplomas and everything. Particularly in higher education, this can be compromised.
No, my lord.
See, with regard to two things are there. For the purpose of job, even if you are having less than qualification, that's what we have seen in the government, what they are doing. Right? So, you wanted a job or you want to render education? What do you want?
Definitely render education.
Render education.
My lord.
Then how can you forgo with your qualification?
My lord, as per the state norms.
See,
the
certain
relaxed
factors are
norms,
there.
my lord.
If since it is a case of higher education, question of compromising the eligibility. If you read all the judgments of the apex court, it says there cannot be any compromise with the eligibility. It is not the age or something eligibility. It is the academic eligibility that is required and defined by a particular act.
My lord.
So,
My lord, in terms of, my lord,
Mr.
is-
Saikia, trying some other. Trying some. See, we do not like to see the qualifications, see the qualities of our students coming out. See the quality.
is 67.
How many of our students are going for IIF? Why they are not? Why they cannot
at the
come?
point of time in
See,
1988?
difficulties from Dibrugarh, from Guwahati, from Jorhat, it is possible. Look at the villages.
Yes, my lord, that is true. my lord. But in South Salmara, my lord, there was no college at that point
doesn't
of
mean
time.
that
This
you
was
will
the
not
first
have
college.
that
my
college.
lord.
That means they should have marks better because more qualified person to teach the students
and
there.
Well, in consideration with my
Or
lord,
who are brilliant
is-
students, they will come to Cotton College or will go abroad, go outside the state.
Yes.
But there you need more, better, good academic teachers.
That is true, my lord. But my lord, in terms of page
We will not
67,
compromise with the at least the educational qualification.
page 67, your lordship, my lord, peruses
Try
wrongs.
another case. We'll see. We'll not pass any order immediately. We'll see to this everything. But not
My
like
lord,
that.
that apart, my lord, I have not found any my lord, of the UGC guideline, my lord, before appointment of the petitioner, prescribing the minimum qualification for the post of principal. And the petitioner was appointed as principal. It was, my lord, for the post of principal, my lord, the UGC guideline came in 2000, my lord, only in 2000. And in 2000 also, my lord, they said that, my lord, if a person is in the university system, then, my lord, the marks of 55% should not be insisted.
See, come to page number 10, see the notification. That is of course vernacular.
Yes, my lord.
Hope you can read.
Yes, my lord.
Read one.
One, বৰ্তমান অসমৰ ঘাটি মঞ্জুৰিপ্ৰাপ্ত মহাবিদ্যালয়সমূহত কাম কৰি থকা যিবিলাক শিক্ষকৰ বিদ্যালয় অনুদান আয়োগে নিৰূপণ কৰি দিয়া অৰ্হতাতকৈ কম অৰ্হতা আছে তেওঁলোকৰ ক্ষেত্ৰত ন্যূনতম অৰ্হতা তলত দিয়া ধৰণে সংশোধন কৰা হয়।
And when it was issued?
It was issued on, my lord,
7th of December 1987.
My lord.
And this was applicable for whom? Those are already in service. It is not for new recruits. Petitioner here entered in service in 1988.
Yes,
and this is meant for those college teachers who didn't have the requisite academic qualification prescribed by the UGC.
Who are serving against the sanctioned post lords.
Whatever.
Lordship.
We're not on that. Right? This is applicable only for those lecturers. And that is why what they have done, the Director of Higher Education gave them the subject teacher scale of in the higher secondary.
Yes, my lord.
No increments, nothing, only fixed pay of subject teacher higher in a college lecture. The rest got a UGC scale of pay. Then what do you want to show?
This is also, my lord, in respect of, my lord, college teachers, not principal, my lord. What I am insisting on, my lord, because, my lord, for principals, my lord, there is no qualification prescribed.
Why?
In the 1960
rules only, my lord.
See, there was a case here where the Honorable Justice Biswas, as he was saying, that was a case where the question of principle was there, because for the others, there was a specified norms.
Yes, my lord.
For the lecturers, but for principal, there was no such specified norm. The advertisement was as per the university system. And the Honorable Justice Biswas, as he was then, have clarified that university system means whatever is specified by the UGC. Because Guwahati University has filed an affidavit clarifying what is university system. UGC filed an application affidavit therein what is university. I don't know whether those cases are still there, but that university system was this prescription for the post of principal.
Assam aided college employees rules 1960, though it was not rule under 309. It was as there was no rule, it was applied, it was followed, my lord. In terms of this rule, my lord, page 20.
Say earlier entrance examination means matriculation. Don't compare the matriculation of something up to 1960, 1970 with the matriculation thereafter, right?
Page 20, if you look at Peru's rule 5, academic and other qualification principles. A candidate shall have at least 10 years of experience as a teacher in a college or university or as an educational administrator. In special cases, outstanding scholarship and administrative ability, the length of experience may be relaxed up to 5 years. There was no percentage prescribed, my lord. Then, my lord, the notification dated.
Percentage he has given there, lordship. A candidate must possess the minimum qualification prescribed by the University Grants Commission for appointment of lecturer, lordship. And who have served, lordship, 18 years continuous service, lord. The qualification is there.
My lord, my friend is insisting on the UGC norms, my lord. I did not find the norms for principal by the UGC prior to 2000, my lord. Then, my lord, this is a notification of March 2000, my lord, page 25. Dear my lord, page 26, it says, for the first time, my lord, the qualification for principal was prescribed, page 26.
See, can there be a principal without being a lecturer? Straight away cannot become a principal. Can you?
But my lord, in the 1960 rules, it doesn't say that he should be a lecturer. But in 2000, my lord, the rule was prescribed by the UGC, guideline was prescribed. At page 26, it says, my lord, 55% mark was prescribed in 2000. And it was also relaxed, my lord, page 32.
Yes.
Page 32, my lord. Cell number 5, my lord. In the notes, my lord, the minimum requirement of 55% shall not be insisted upon for principals, professors, readers, registers, deputy registers, librarians, deputy librarians, directors of physical education, and deputy director of physical education for existing incumbents who are already in the university system. However, this
marks should be insisted upon for those entering the system from outside and those at the entry point of lecturer, assistant register, so and so.
So this university system was clarified that it must have the specific norms there in that judgment. Just telling you, I forgot the name of the matter. The matter relates to principal.
Well, in 2000, I was in university system, my lord, page 33.
How can you be university system without having the requisite qualification?
My lord, on the list of principals under Guwahati University, my lord, I was at serial number 72, my lord, page 38. I was
Please come to place 33.
Yes, my lord.
Matter subject is related to what?
Election of two principals of non-government affiliated degree colleges of university to the executive council.
So nothing to do.
Guwahati University. So, my lord, these are the voters
You
of.
might be principal, but
Yeah.
you don't have the qualification to be provincialized.
No,
That is a different issue. That is a case of election
This is,
somewhere.
I am relying on for the purpose of purpose to say so that I am within the university system.
Cannot be. University system comes under the academic side, and this is a election related thing in the academic council, executive council of the university.
And my lord, the prescription made by the university, my lord, UGC, that was also subsequently relaxed by my lord, amendment dated 22nd July 1988, page 40.
What is that amendment?
That amendment, my lord, they have. This is the amendment, my lord, 22nd July 1988. In paragraph 10 of the scheme, my lord, earlier 1987 scheme, it was prescribed that 55% marks is required for the purpose of appointment to the post of lecturer. That was deleted. In place of that, my lord, this paragraph was inserted. In order to encourage research in continuation of postgraduate studies, candidates who
Which
at the
page
time,
you are reading?
my lord, page 41. Page 41, my lord. It starts from page 40. Page 41, my lord. In order to encourage the research in continuation of postgraduate studies, candidates who at the time of recruitment as lecturers possesses PhD or MPhil degree will be sanctioned 3 and 1 advance increment respectively in scale of rupees so and so, along with benefit of the corresponding years of service for the purpose of promotion. The existing lecturers without research degrees and those similarly
How you are
situated.
related? You don't have any research degree. That's what you wanted to know
No,
from
my
you.
lord, those persons who have the research degree, they will be given advance increment. But in my case, I may not get the advance increment.
This is a negative side of your argument.
But I am on one, my lord, in the, by showing this my lord, particular amendment, that my lord, the very prescription of 55% marks has been deleted.
For what?
For my lord, appointment to the post of lecturer.
I don't think so. See the heading for the payment of UGC scale of pay. Read it for what purpose it was. Whether for the purpose of recruitment or for the purpose of getting some
Recruitment, my lord.
benefit.
Recruitment and qualification, my lord, page 41, my lord.
Page 41. See the heading at page 40.
Scale of pay is my lord, different, my lord. It is
Read the subject at page 40.
Yes, my lord. Subject is my lord, revision of pay scale of teachers in universities and colleges and
background, it was
other measures for
specified.
maintenance of standards of higher education.
In that background, it was notified in 81.
So, my lord, in maintenance of standard of higher education, the qualification
So
will
a
also.
person will it be maintained if somebody is getting 50% and somebody is getting higher percentage? Do you have the 1960 rules with you?
Yes, my lord.
In the books itself,
I have the compilation also, my lord.
Assam
1960.
Aided
Read Rule
College
5.
Employees Rules,
Yes,
Lordship,
17.
book itself. Lord.
Yes, my lord. Rule 5.
Rule 5. Let Mr. Secretary.
No, Lordship.
Academic qualification, my lord.
1A. What is it? Kindly read.
5-1A. 5-1A, my lord.
5-1.
Yeah, my lord. Go A.
It is.
1A, my lord. A candidate must possess the minimum qualification prescribed by University Grants Commission, government for appointment as lecturer of a college which 18 years continuous teaching or administrative experience in a deficit system of grant in aid college, university, or in educational administrator. And in education.
Can be.
B is candidate must be a selection grade lecturer in addition to qualification.
So how do you fulfill all these criteria?
This rule was substituted in the year 1995.
Mr. Saikia, beyond any step, show us that what was the requisite eligibility criteria at that point of time.
At that point of time, my lord, I have compiled the.
Show us specifically. Going beyond that will impose cost.
Page 20, my
We
lord.
cannot go on hearing a petition where there is no merit.
Page 20, my lord.
You have to satisfy the court first.
Page 20,
Show
my
us.
lord. Page 20 of my compilation, my lord. This is the
Read all of
1960 rules.
Mr.
1960 rules, my lord. It starts from page 17.
Since you affiliated all these colleges at a relevant point of time, do their ventures, they're affiliated under you, right? What is the qualification? What is the qualification of a principal of a college in the year 1988? Can because these rules of 1976, he was appointed in 1980. Deficit system grants in aid for the college came in 1970. The rule 1960 was already there. So, what was the qualification of a principal at relevant point? That is very much. Mr. Das, get hold of Mr. Somo. We are going to impose cost if you cannot satisfy.
This Somoa is not there, my lord.
We need a UGC regulation at the relevant point of time, in 1988. He is here in the court. Mr. Gogoi, you don't have that compilation with you? That
Lordship.
notification applicable at the
In
relevant.
1988, Lordship, 1987 government notification is there, Lordship.
Keeping it open, if you cannot satisfy, not Mr. Saikia, he has to pay bond cost to the legal services. Not by time like this.
Lordship, page number 4, Lordship, internal page 4, Lordship, 10. Internal page 4, Lordship, serial number 10, Lordship.
That I have seen 55%.
Lordship, Lordship.
But show it to Mr. Singh.
No, Naki,
Yes, Malad, this provision has been deleted by amendment Malad 22nd July 1988.
1988. Then what provision got into force?
Malad, that is Malad pointed out here to Lordship, page 41 of my compilation, Malad, which was amended and it was deleted. That paragraph 10 of the scheme together with its explanation is deleted. Instead, following provision is added. There, Malad, it doesn't say about 55%. It says that Malad, regarding research work, Malad, in case the person acquires the research work, they will be given advance increment.
Do you have research work?
No, Malad. So they will be given advance increment, not that they will be rendered to be underqualified or disqualified.
Forma. Very good. For 6. Heard Mr. K. Executive Council for the petitioner and Mr. K. who questioning council clarification. Yes, one number. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2.
Can I point out one more thing, my lord? My lord, if you losses peruse page 38 of
I'm
my
afraid to
petition.
see because 88 is 88. You have appointed in 1988.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, as per the Act, my lord, 11 Act, my lord, there is a proviso that, my lord, they will be given 5 years of time, my lord, to acquire the requisite degrees.
Did you acquire that requisite degree?
I was not given, my lord. I was not given the 5 years of time, my
By
lord.
whom?
By the authority, my lord, while provincializing the service of the other persons, my lord. My service was not provincialized. And
why you wanted for provincialization? After appointment is after appointment.
no, in terms of the Act, my lord.
What's your good name? Mr. Yasuma for the restaurant number 5. Anyone for the restaurant number 6? Some I Hussein. Anyway, his name hasn't been reflected, but affidavit of the governing body of the college.
Lordship.
Oblige, my lord.
This petitioner has filed several writ petitions, my lord. What happened, my lord? He was the original teachers in Hansel stage, but 2030 his name was not provincialized. And some others, private respondent says his name is provincialized, my lord. This petitioner, my lord, brought the allegation that private respondent who was not an employee at a relevant point of time, what is projected by this respondent authority, actually he is projected by false beliefs. So, my lord, first order is, my lord, page 49. The writ petition. This is the first route of litigation, my lord. 7/29/2013. There is a direction that the school managing committee should be given an opportunity and hear the matters that whether he was appointed or not, because the SMC is the best person. Response number 5, and the school managing committee is given a decision on merit. And on page 75, the school managing committee given a representation, my lord. The Mojibur Rahman one, he was the president, who is also at the time of the appointment with the resolution, my lord. Page 75 and 17/5/2013. He support us that the private respondent Krishnakanta Roy was not appointed. And my lord, 82, my lord, first hearing takes place, but interestingly, the school managing committee, he has not.
Listen to our order.
82.
Mr. M. J. Burwal and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And for secondary. P. Musari, Learned Counsel. Standing Counsel, Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, and 4. Also heard Mr. P. Saikia, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number. You are appearing for whom, Mr. Huya?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 6.
Anybody for 7?
I am for respondent.
7 expired, my lord.
Okay. You are for 6.
My
Mr. Sinha, you are for?
I am for 5. Headmaster.
Mr. Sinha for respondent number 5 and Mr. Ayer, counsel for respondent number 6. It is contended by the petitioner. Please take your seats. On his application, the managing committee of Lokkimari High School, Lokkimari District, Dhubri, during its census is appointed the petitioner as an arts teacher, assistant teacher of arts, assistant teacher within bracket arts. as per the resolution adopted on 15/08/2003. And accordingly, petitioner joined his service in the said school on 18/08/2003 as a third assistant teacher of the school. During the course of the Assam Bhansar Educational Institutions in bracket provincialization of services bracket close Act 2011 as amended in 2012. And the matter of provincialization of the teaching staff of the said school was taken up for consideration. Its headmaster did not forward his name for consideration for provincialization. And instead of him, the name of the respondent number 6 was forwarded as the third assistant teacher, who joined much later than the petitioner, who joined only 22/02/2005, much later than the petitioner. It is also contended by the petitioner that the headmaster of the said school showed him to be a craft teacher of the school appointed in July 2007. And as there is no such post of craft teacher for provincialization under the said 2011 Act, petitioner was left out for consideration for provincialization. Petitioner earlier approached in WPC number 729/2013 and the court by order dated 18/02/2013 while disposing of said WPC number 729/2013 referred by the petitioner, directing him to approach the concerned district scrutiny committee constituted under section 10 of the 2011 Act for redressal of his grievances. With the observation that until disposal of such representation of the DSC Dhubri, financial grant and other service benefits shall not be disbursed to the said respondent number 6 as the third assistant teacher in Lokimari High School, Lokimari. The DSC Dhubri on 18/08/2013 dispose of the application of the petitioner, observing that he was appointed as a craft teacher in the said school in July 2007, that he accepted and that the respondent number 6 joined the said school as an additional assistant teacher within bracket arts in June 2005. In pursuance of the same, on approval of the government, the secondary state government, approval of the authorities in the state secondary education department of the state, the Director of Secondary Education Assam by order dated 30/08/2013 provincialized the services of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the said school with effect from 01/2013. As per provisions of said 2011 Act as amended. Including the service of the respondent number 6 as the third assistant graduate teacher, without recommending the name of the petitioner. Being agreed, petitioner preferred WPC number 6719/2000 Report by order dated 13/11/2017, dispose of said WPC number 6719/2015. Directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam to determine the seniority of the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 6. After considering all the relevant facts and records. Pursuant to that, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by speaking order dated 11/02/2019, after considering the report of the concerned district scrutiny committee, hearing the statement of the inspector of schools, the headmaster of the concerned school, statement of the former president as well as the present president of the SMDC of the said school, considering that the petitioner remained absent in the school since August 2013 and his contradictory statements, and on declaring the said 2011 Act as ultra virus of the constitutional provisions. By speaking order dated 11/02/2019, rejected the claim of the petitioner for the purpose of provincialization of his service, considering it as not sustainable. Being agreed with the same, said order, speaking order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, the petitioner has preferred this petition, praying amongst others for to set aside and pass the said order that 11/02/2019 of the Director of Secondary Education Assam to cancel the provincialization of the respondent number 6 against the sanctioned post as an assistant teacher of arts in Lakshmi High School, and direction to the respondent authorities to appoint him, to provincialize his service as an assistant teacher of arts and to release all the benefits, including salary, it was illegally denied to him. It is already noted above that the Assam Second Venture Educational Institutions Provincialization of Service Act 2011, amended in 2012, has been declared to be an ultra virus of the constitutional provisions of the Constitution of India by a common judgment and order dated such and such, passed in such and thereafter the state government in the secondary in the education department brought into force the Assam 2007 with effect from 8 0505. With regard to the claim of the petitioner and to consider his prayer, evidence like the resolution of the managing committee of such and such school appointing the petitioner. Establish the responsibility. The attendance register, the school, the financial records of the school, etc. Needs to be considered as an evidence to determine the seniority between the petitioner, establish responsible 6, and for provincial. Full bench of this court in the case of such and such. Directed the state of constitute educational tribe. Accordingly, the state government by notifications number ELC WPC 2272/2013/403/196 that is 02/06/2016 as well as ELC WPC 2272/2003/403/194 that is 03/12/2015 constituted educational tribe in every district of the state of Assam. To where the district judge as well as the additional district judges of each of the district person to is functioning as an educational tribunal, adjudicating the disputes of teaching and non-teaching staff of such educational, non-government educational institutions, as well as disputes relating to disciplinary action, and further claim for provincialization. Said Lokhimaria High School, District Dhubri, was brought under provincialization under the 2011 Act. With effect from 01/01/2013, pursuant to the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 30/08/2013. The claim for provincialization of the service of the petitioner is only vis-a-vis on the ground of his service rendered in the said school prior to 15/8/2003, while it was non-government education. In view of the above, the petitioner may approach the appropriate or redressal of his grievances regarding his claim of provincialization. Considering the laid down in the however, it is made clear in the event of any such approach by the petitioner and such educational, the concerned educational type, the said tribunal shall consider the case of the petitioner independently without being influenced by the impugn order that is certain such passed by Director of Secondary Education Assam. Such orders are passed regarding the petitioner as well as the respective by the concerned investigator. Therefore,
My lord, my lord, delay already, if there is a question of delay, it should.
in the event of filing any such, the approach of any such within period of 60 days completed on or before 30th of April 2000. The tribunal, education tribunal shall not raise the issue of any
Obliged.
In view of the order passed today in the connected WPC number 44/6/2019, this central level
May it please your lordship. I completed my 3 years degree course from Kistokando Kondikar Open University, your lordship. However, now there is a dispute as to whether I had appeared or not. Your lordship may kindly peruse my page 23, which is my school living admit card, your lordship. Page 23 is my admit.
Just a minute. You are appearing for
For
who?
respondent number 5, my lord. I have filed my affidavit, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I am private respondent, my lord. Kishore Bayan, my lord.
How you are connected with this state petition?
My lord, here, my lord, kindly see para 4 of my affidavit, my lord.
That we have.
My lord, I have also take admission in the university, my lord. I have filled up the form for appearing in the examination, admit class has been issued. But I have not appeared the examination, my lord.
Case is not against you.
My lord.
So you have appearing in the appear, not appearing, how it matters in this state petition?
Because, my lord,
how you are connected to this state petition? There is no prayer against you.
My lord, they have made me party in this.
For what?
That is why, my lord, only because of, my lord, this registration number, my lord.
Your registration number and the registration number of the petitioner is same.
No, your lordship, different. My lord, photo.
Yes, you have seen there. It is before
My
us. Your affidavit is before us.
My lord.
What do you like to show from here? Why you are required here? Why you have been made a party here?
Only because of they made me party, I have appeared, my lord.
No, why? Why?
My lord, to clear my stand that I am not appeared in the examination, my lord.
You are appearing in, not appearing, how it affects the petitioner?
My lord, that will not help or affect the petitioner. But just now, just
Mr. Devi, why you have made respondent number 5 a party
Your
here?
lordship, what they have, may I take your lordship to page 25 for a moment, your lordship? Page 25.
Yes.
There are two, this is a registration form certificate, your lordship. And lordship, may kindly see serial number 39 Kishore Bayan, and the registration number is 150189996. And at 40, there is Kishore Bayan, 150189997. Now, the serial number 39 Kishore Bayan is actually Kamaluddin Ahmed, the present petitioner. And respondent number 5 is the other person, Kishore Bayan. Your lordship, may kindly peruse the next document that I am annexing is page 27.
Who is appearing for respondent number 1?
Petitioner, your lordship. Respondent
Respondent
number 1, R. Thakuria and L. Sharma, your lordship. Their stand is Your lordship, may kindly peruse their affidavit in opposition, your lordship. Filed by the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Your lordship, they have admitted there are 2 certificates, running page 61, your lordship, and internal page 10.
Pardon, Mr. Tijogi, Council appearing. P.K. Bora, Council for the rest number 5. So the respondent authorities in the KK and the State Open University. For the respondent numbers 1 to 4 have filed their application. They remain unrepresented on call. They appear in the matter on 04/10/2019. But they remain unrepresented on call. It is seen that for consideration of the case of the petitioner, certificate is respondent numbers 1 to 4 were to be heard. For the interest of justice, place this matter again on 13th of March. Even on last three occasions, counsel for the respondent number 1 to 4 is unrepresented. The interest of the stop. Verma. Any other counsel is there for KK Handy?
My lord, have no knowledge, my lord.
Education, Mr. Saikel, anyone, Mr. Gogoi, anyone appearing for KK Handy? No, other councils are there.
Other council sometimes he becomes so he also appear after receiving the notice.
Who?
B. Sodri.
Vikram Chaudhary.
Sometimes.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for today, lordship. Pass over the matter for today, lordship.
What's the matter about?
Matter regarding lordship, regularization service.
Regularization of service of what?
Date.
She is seeking lordship date of the effect. My friend says that lordship he is not well today, lordship.
Yes, lordship.
Who is appearing? You will appear, not feeling well.
Yes, lordship.
In the morning, why you are sitting whole day?
In morning he has informed lordship he is not feeling well, lordship.
Should have. For the sake of health, we will not consider it. When do you want?
After 1 week, lordship. Next week.
21st.
21st.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Obliged.
Item number 14 and item number 20 are exactly identical matters. If your lordship takes up item number 20 along with 14 now, I'll be grateful. Your lordship. Dharmeshwar Boro and Sanatan Devashram Girls ME High School, your lordship. 14 and 20. If your lordship takes up 20 first, your lordship, that's lordship, here the prayer is for provincialization of the services of the petitioners from the date of 1991. The reason being, your lordship, there was a move by the government of Assam to provincialize 1,255 ME schools.
Now, when that particular process.
Yes, your lordship.
For provincialization of your school in the year 1991.
Yes.
Was stopped, cancelled, or whatever.
That never happened. In fact, our
That never
schools,
happened.
were identically placed along with 1,255 ME schools.
Identically placed, or it was within the zone of?
Within the zone of consideration. In fact, your lordship. Yes.
That is within that list of 1,220? Or?
No, it wasn't. And that is thereafter, your lordship, that we had to approach the authorities, pursuant to which, if your lordship comes to annexation number 2.
Now, that was in which year? 1991?
1993, your lordship, the notification.
Why this petition is on 17th of September 2019?
Yes, your lordship, what had happened is, if your lordship kindly comes to annexure 8, page 43 to 72, these are the date of provincialization of the schools of the petitioners, your lordship. Page 43 onwards. Page 43 onwards, the schools are, your lordship, Sanatan Devashram, Pohumara Ansolik ME School, Athiabari Girls ME School, Karigao ME School, Mazrabari Noapara ME School, and Bamuni Sotogirari ME School. This process is a culmination of the process that started in 1991. We were left out of the process then, all the way identically placed. Our grievances were taken up by the government.
These cases somewhere, if
Yes.
your case was not considered at that point of time,
Yes,
was
sir.
not within the zone of consideration, not within the list of this.
Yes.
Why you have approached this court?
We have approached this
After
court, yes.
So many years. 9 years that side, 19 years this side.
Yes.
Altogether after 28 years. Why?
Yes, in fact, if your lordship kindly comes to page 35, which is the first order dated 17/2/2004, which was passed in WPC 1012/2004. There was a direction from this honorable court to pass appropriate orders regarding grievances of the petitioner schools. Thereafter, the subsequent events had conspired, your lordship. The letter dated 26/3/2004, which directed a detailed submission of report on why the petitioner schools are not provincialized. That was in 2004. The culmination of that process ended in 2013, where our schools were provincialized only from 2013 onwards. Our grievances thereafter lay before the government that our services should have been provincialized from the year 1993, when similar schools were provincialized. As to why we were not within the zone of consideration, that ground has never been explained by the government.
And that was in 2004.
That was in 2004.
After 2004, 2019, why?
2019, your lordship, will kindly come to the order dated 12/6/2019, which is at page 87. 87. This is the second round of litigation, your lordship. The first round of litigation was preferred by way of WPC 6742 of 2018. Page 87 is the impugned order. If I may be permitted to read, your lordship.
Just a minute.
Yes, page 87. That is the order which you have impugned in the current writ petition. Perused the Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated 29/10/2018, passed in WPC number 6742 of 2018, in which Honorable Court directed the respondent number 4, that is Director of Elementary Education, Assam, shall thereafter examine the petitioner's representation and pass a speaking order.
When your school was provincialized?
Our school was provincialized, Your Lordship, in the year 2013, which is at page 43 onwards. Page 44, if Your Lordship desires, I can point out the schools exactly when they've been, as and when they have been provincialized, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship comes to page 44. Yes, page 44, yes. Page 44, Your Lordship.
No, 1991.
Yes.
Yes. Your Lordship may kindly come to page 44, Your Lordship, of the writ petition. Page 44, Your Lordship, serial number 11 is petition number 1, Anadon Hevastram Girls MES School, Your Lordship. Thereafter, page 46. Page 46, serial number 27, Pohumara Ansolik ME School, Your Lordship.
First is Brahmosari Girls. Which school you're talking
Your Lordship, page 44, serial number 11, under District Bozali, Your Lordship, Honaran Hevasram Girls ME School. Thereafter, Your Lordship will kindly come to page 46, serial number 27, Your Lordship, Pohumara Ansolik ME School, Your Lordship, serial number 27. Then Your Lordship will come to page 56. Page 56. Serial number 4, Your Lordship, Athyabari Girls ME High School, ME School, Your Lordship. Then Lordship will come to page 61. Serial number 8. Karigaon ME School, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship will come to page 62, serial number 19, Bamunggaon ME School, Kokrajhar, Your Lordship. And 67, page 67, Your Lordship, serial number 14.
which is the other school? That's now.
Yes, Your Lordship, page 62, serial number 19. Page 62, serial number 19, Bamunggaon ME School. Then the last petitioner, Your Lordship, is at page 67, serial number 14, Your Lordship. Mazrabari Nopara ME School, ME School.
Serial number
14, Your Lordship, 67.
Serial number 14.
Serial number 14, Your Lordship, page 67, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. So the petitioner's cases have been covered by the order of provincialization from 2013 onwards. It is the introduction of the defense point of the council, so to state, is that the Assam venture education institutions do not provide for consequential seniority and benefits. The contention of the petitioner here is that, Your Lordship, there was a similar exercise undertaken in the year 1993 by notification. The schools were similarly placed. There are processes which have been underway since then. The process only took fruition in the year 2013. The state government now takes a stand that the act, which has thereafter been repealed, has.
Mr. Sharma, do one thing.
Yes.
To pray for God that the 1977 Act should be applicable in your. Why 2011 is required?
That is what they have stated, Your Lordship.
Why 2011 is required? You could have addressed pray that 77 Act should be extended even for this school.
Ideally, Your Lordship, our status was there at the similar to the 112, 55 ME schools which are provincialized. It is the government's prerogative. It is not for us to put the stand before the government. It is a state which has to
under
do
the
it.
2011 Act.
Yes.
Why you have not objected?
We do not have any problem under any act, Your Lordship. Our only grievance is that we should have been provincialized when similarly situated schools have been provincialized.
But that 1977 Act, 2011 Act is same?
No, Your Lordship. No, it is their stand. That is what I'm stating, Your Lordship. That is my submission.
Service of, first of all, you have to file separate writ petitions for each of the petitions. You are asking benefit for whatever the subsequent benefit under the provincialized. There are from 3 different districts. Do you want that Mr. Vikas to appear for BTC or also at a time for something in the other districts of the state?
No, BTC is arrayed as a party.
No, that's why.
BTC is arrayed as a party.
File separate writ petition. First of all, 6 different writ petitions, different prayers of different. Then we will consider.
Lordship will dismiss the petition or
not at this.
My lord.
Why don't you place all these things? Because this is the repetition of 2019.
True, my lord.
Why don't you place?
My lord, I
that
did
how
not get
things
the.
are different.
I did not get the opportunity to appear
That
before, my
means
lord.
you stand different way than your colleagues.
My lord. If your
You are not a
lordship will.
standing council, you are a different kind of standard of value in the other standing councils of their different standard.
But
What?
otherwise, my lord, personally, my lord, if I feel, my lord,
Yes,
pays.
particularly their addresses in that clearly reflect someone is from Kokrajhar, someone is from Baksa, someone is from Borpeta. What is this? Someone is from Chirang. And all these years,
Apart from that, my lord, they
whatever
have
is in the
no.
marriage we do not know.
Yes, they have no
Most of you are
accrued right,
new.
my lord.
Why do you allow?
My lord.
First instance, these are the things you should place before the court. We'll accept only the first petition. That is from Borpeta.
Yes.
Who has shown the affidavit? Hassan Ali.
Another Hassan Ali on behalf of petition number 1.
Two schools. So that affidavit, petition number 2 school will be considered. The others, 5 schools, they have to file different reports. This
There was also Malad, the prayer which has been made.
that we'll see later on.
they are
Not on the merit of the case.
Malad. They stopped from making this prayer, Malad. Once accepting the provincialization of.
See to that at later point of time. How much of the preparing for the deposit of Mr. P. Seja, from a some interest.
2 and 4, my lord. 2, 4, 6, 7 and 8.
2, 4, 7, 8. MS Arabi Pura, pending for 5, 6. Actually, have also financial. Petitioners are representing different schools of different ME schools, or ME of the upper primary of different districts of the state. Claiming past benefit on their provincialization under the provisions of 2011 and since the schools are different, the past service respective schools are also different. Moreover, they are from different districts of the state. Considering the above, the court is of the view that it's not a common prayer for each of the petitioners. Case in hand. As such, each of the petitioners are directed to present. In the case in hand, it is in the affidavit has been of the petition has been filed by one Hassan Ali, headmaster of namely Pohumara Anchalik ME School, Pohumara District Corporation. This petition shall be on paper for the case of Pohumara ME School. The other petitioners number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, their individual.
May it please your lordship.
Registration accordingly to the
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, I have just one submission, your lordship. In item number 20, another Hevashram, your lordship. The cause of action arose out of the representation which was prepared by the petitioners, your lordship, at page 84. The speaking order was passed against 6 of the petitioners, even though they are from different districts. The cause of action arose out of the speaking order which was addressed to all the petitioners, your lordship, not out of the orders of provincialization. The provincialization, in fact, it gave us what we wanted, albeit from a later date.
Okay, similar here also. Both 14 and 20 file separated.
Item number 40, Your Lordship, the entire order of provincialization pertains to BPAD district. It's one order copy, Your Lordship. Unlike item number
But it means
20.
a different common judgment and order in a writ petition. What do? Do you file a common appeal?
Your Lordship, this
File separate writ petitions. Only with Navamillan ME School. Navamillan ME School. Number 13. 17, 18. Number 13, 17, 18, 19, comprise the rest of 35 separate. Respective chemical side. Raja Iraq Rao ME School. Loyamukhi Girls ME School. Palen Girls ME School. Third, Rishi Pala Girls CFC School. List of the three. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly produce the order dated 3/12/2020.
What is the case about?
What is the case? Let's say about the non-appointment for the post of postgraduate teacher for the in political science department, Dirak High Secondary School, in Tinsukia.
Election was held when?
For the post of postgraduate teacher, Lordship, in Dirak High subject political science.
When the advertisement was?
Advertisement, Lordship, page number 37, Lordship.
Give us the date.
29 October 15, Lordship.
Who issued the advertisement?
Advertisement issued, Lordship. Concerned member secretaries of school selection committee.
Concerned member secretary.
School.
Then what happened?
Yes, Lordship, the subsequently, Lordship, page number 40, Lordship. The petitioner secured second position, Lordship. First position, Mr. Diksha Barua refused to join, and his name was forwarded to the respondent number 3 for consideration.
How do you know?
Yes, Lordship.
How do you know that she refused to join?
Yes, Lordship. That is reflected in the school-wide selected subject is posted PGT on the basis of approved by the school level selection committee, Lordship. Diksha Barua refused to join. That's the remarks. That's why.
Then
Lordship, his name was forwarded to the respondent number 3 for consideration, but result was declared on 3/1/19, Lordship.
3/1/19,
Lordship. That is the next I, page number 41. But
so, let us assume the name of the respondent number 4 was recommended by the state level selection committee.
Yes, the name of the petitioner was recommended. The name of the petitioner, Lordship.
After she refused to accept, or she what?
After refusal.
After refusal.
Yes, after refusal to join the petitioner, I am the second position, Lordship. The first position holder, Diksha Barua, refused to join, Lordship. That's why my name was forwarded to the respondent number 3 for consideration, Lordship.
By whom?
By Lordship's Inspector of Schools, Member Secretary, District Selection Committee, Lordships.
Appointment order was issued in favor of the respondent number 4.
No, Lordship. No, but result, my name has not been declared, Lordships. That is appointment.
How do you know that respondent number 4 refused?
Respondent number 4 is the concerned member secretaries, Lordships.
Some respondent number 4 was appointed.
No, Lordship. Till today, no, the post is lying vacant.
Who was selected?
Let two was in this school. The result of the petitioner school has not been declared, Lordship. The result of this Lira High Secondary School has not been declared by the respondent number 3, Lordship. In 3119, annexure I, Lordship.
Just tell us the dates and facts.
Yes, Lordship.
Advertisement was issued by the member secretary on 29th of October
Yes, Lordship.
2015.
Yes.
When the selection was held.
Selection was held, Lordships.
They're not prepared. You want to know from the dates.
Yes, Lordship. Appeared in that 7/1/15, Lordship.
7/1.
15, Lordship.
7/11, your Lordship.
7/11/15, Lordship. Paragraph 9, Lordship.
When did the school selection committee recommended?
Paragraph 11, page number 40, Lordships.
Give us the date.
Well, no date was mentioned in the.
When the inspector of schools forwarded to the state level selection committee.
Date was not mentioned, Lordship. I have got the selection list. Annexure
Selection, when it was
annexure is page 40, Lordship.
Date is there probably with the signature.
9. No, Lordships.
How do you know it's a selection list? Has it been notified in the website?
Yes, sir. I have got from the office of the school inspector.
How do you know? Has it been notified? How do the inspector of schools will know? This is not the record of the state level selection committee. It's a subject issue.
Subject is a 40% subject.
Why the select list will be there in the office of the inspector of schools? It has to be there in the office of the government or in the office of the director of secondary education. What is the original one?
Maybe the office.
You have signed.
No.
Have you signed or not?
No, Lordship. I have not signed.
Who has signed it? Annexes need to be signed by the concerned lawyer.
Oh, yes, Lordship.
Have you signed it or not?
Yes, Lordship.
So where from you have verified? Where was the original before you at the time? Filing? It was not before you. Why you have signed? That's why you have signed. You don't know which is the original. Had it been notified in the website, it would have been different.
Yes.
You are telling that you are saying that you have got it from the inspector of schools. Why the select list will be in the office of the inspector?
Yes, I have to take instruction, Lordship, whether it is published in the website or not.
What is the prayer in this statement?
I have to give a direction to the declared to appoint the petitioner as a for the
How do you know you have been selected?
My name.
You know that you have been selected.
My name has been Lordship. He was
By whom?
by the school inspector committee, Lordship. Inspector of the school.
School inspector. He is not the authority. First of all, it has to be looked into by the state level selection committee. 2003 rules, right?
Yes.
Then
Result has been declared in Lordship, page number 41. Next
for
slide.
the school.
Yes, all
Which
the
subject?
in political science department.
Your name is not there.
Not
Whose name is there?
no name has been declared in this state school. Against this state school.
Result has not been.
Declared in so far list to direct high secondary school.
So with regard to subject of political science in this high school, this higher secondary school not declared.
Not declared.
So why do you want your appointment? You should pray for a declaration of the result at which. Without knowing the result, how you can seek prayer for appointment? Please come to page number 25. We have passed or failed?
I passed.
State. What is the required percentage?
$58, $57, $115.
How much you have secured?
I'm a MOBC candidate lordship.
How much you have secured?
Percentage lordship.
Paragraph 5, 57.50.
57. 57.50 lordship.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5 lordship, page number 6.
Tell us, this was a selection in 2000. Selection in when?
15,
2015.
7, 11, 15. I mean, paid in the interview.
Thereafter, what happened? Whose name was forwarded by the inspector of schools? Whose name was forwarded?
The next sir is Lordship, page number 40.
Whose name was forwarded?
The name of the petitioner.
How do you know? That's why I'm asking you.
Yes, sir.
Where is that? How do you know?
Yes, ma'am. There was,
Do you happen to have any such RTI from the inspector of schools in India? Why? All these days, why am I not obtained? They need that fixed. The inspector of schools in notice in this case was issued on 04/09/2019, and since then the interim order of the court not to fill up the post of postgraduate teacher in Dirak Higher Secondary School, Tinsukia, without the leave of the court, is in force. However, the respondent authorities in the secondary education department, in spite of such stay order, did not file any affidavit in the matter. This itself shows how the state government in the secondary education department are concerned with regard to the fate of the students studying, students having political science in their higher secondary course, studying in say Dirak Higher Secondary School, the provincial high school of the state. On the next date fixed, the inspector of schools in Tinsukia cell apprised the court as to when the said authority recommended the name of the selected candidate by which communication to the director of secondary education for necessary. Allow me to report as required. That will be 5. Eight, 5, 6, 7. The post of subject teacher of political science in Dirak Higher Secondary School, Dirak, Maithong, MAITH1, advertised on
29/10/2015.
29/10/15. Next subject, Lordships. The next subject is number 37.
Page number
37.
on 29/10/2015, for which interview was held on 7/11. And this is on the next day. The Director of Secondary Education Assam shall apprise the court about the status of appointment of postgraduate teacher of the subject of political science in Pacentas High Secondary School District. Person to be no, recommendation made by the committee. Recommendation. Failure on the part of the respondents in the secondary education to file their respective applications. Directly before the next date, court shall consider to pass consideration to evidence. Adding that, please come. 16th of March. Yes, Mr. Day.
May it please, my lord, the petitioners were appointed on compassionate ground, my lord, since 2000 to 2012 by the Guwahati University. My lord, this writ petition is for time scale of pay and regularization of their services. My lord, your lordship's earlier order is also there, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord. My lord, it is at page is 26, my
Where
lord.
is their appointment?
My lord, they were appointed to 2000, then up to 2012, my lord.
Now, what is the provision for giving such regularization time scale of pay? Is there
Time
provision in
scale of
Guwahati
pay, my lord,
University?
there was a committee. The committee reported to give appointment on compassionate ground, my lord.
So, as you are aware, if they are entitled for this, it's definitely right.
My lord.
So, how come? Why you are claiming such regularization or giving time scale of pay? There has to be some basis.
My lord, Executive Council took resolution to appoint them on fixed pay for first 3 years, then to give them the time scale of pay.
After evaluation or something or straight away?
Straight away, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, that order is not with me, my lord. This Guwahati University, my lord.
Mr. Pravila, you are appearing for whom?
Higher Education Department.
Where is Mr. Fupan? Who is appearing?
Well, actually, when the university is taking the plea that as per the notification of government notification, my lord, this government prior approval is necessary for giving such appointment.
What is the stand of the university?
My lord, this was the stand of the university, my lord. Then your lordship, my lord, my lord, the notification was issued on 30/5/2013.
So whether the name of the petitioners have been recommended to the government?
No, before regularization of service, the approval of the government is necessary. And your lordship remanded the case for decision of the by the commissioner secretary. Like that, we have the instruction that government has instructed that it is the autonomous body, Guwahati University, Government has nothing to do. It is for the university to decide. It is my information.
Your appointment order is not here.
Appointment, I have annexed, my lord.
Where is it?
From annexure 1 to 7.
Who appeared for the university? as
My
well?
lordship, just I have informed he is coming. Lordship.
Burwa. Yes, Mr. Fukan. Court is requiring your assistance. Petitioners claim that they have been appointed on compassionate ground. The council in the Guwahati University took a resolution that initially their period of 3 years, there will be fixed pay, thereafter there will be a given scale pay. So what happened exactly, whether any such decision was taken and acted upon, and if not, why? Because no affidavit is there.
My lord, I take your lordship straight to page number 27, my lord, the earlier order.
Yes.
It has already been reported in Guwahati Law Times, my lord. It starts from page 26,
Yes.
paragraph 5. The amended act of Guwahati University Act 1947. May I read, my lord?
Please.
It is stated by Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the Guwahati University that as because of the amendment brought into the Guwahati University Act 1947 by inserting section 44 therein, the university is required to maintain the teaching and non-teaching staff at the ratio of 1:1.5, and in order to establish the said ratio, the university cannot appoint any non-teaching employee afresh against any sanctioned vacant post without obtaining the prior approval of the state government. So, my lord, there are two aspects. One, that ratio of 1:1.5, teaching and non-teaching staff. And second, prior approval of the state government.
Then,
so, my lord, next page, next paragraph, my lord. It is contended by Mr. Sharma that in view of the provisions of section 44 of the Guwahati University Act 1947, the appointments given to the petitioners were initially made on a fixed pay basis, with the understanding that when the approvals are received from the government of Assam, the appointments would be regularized. The Guwahati University takes a stand that although the matter was placed before the appropriate authority in the Government of Assam, but the concerned approvals have not been received as yet, and that is the reason why the services of the petitioners have not been regularized. 7. On a reading of section 44 of the Guwahati University Act 1947, it indicates that a legal duty is entrusted on the appropriate authority in the Government of Assam to consider as to whether the approval for such appointment is to be granted or it is not to be granted. A legal duty having been entrusted, the authorities in the state government cannot sit over the matter and refrain from taking a decision as to whether the approvals are required to be granted or not. Next paragraph. Mr. So-and-so learned standing counsel for the Higher Education Department states that the authorities in the Government of Assam have not decided on the question of the approvals, as because they are waiting for some minutes of the meeting between the Minister of Education and the employees, next page, Miller, employees union of the Guwahati University, in which the Guwahati University administration also participated. Next paragraph. The reasons given by the respondents in the view of this court stands in the way for the authorities in the Higher Education Department for not taking a decision as to whether the approvals are to be granted or not. If any such resolution of the meeting is required, it is for the respondent authorities to procure the same and take their decision thereof. But it cannot be accepted that the respondent authorities will not take any decision which they are statutorily required to do under Section 44 of the Guwahati University Act 1947. In such view of the matter, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Higher Education Department to take a decision as regards grant of approval to the appointments of the petitioners on compassionate basis. The aforesaid exercise be carried out by the Commissioner and Secretary within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of the order, accordingly disposed of. So, my lord, the approval has not been, my lord, accorded as yet. As per my information, there is another case, one Mridula Sharma. She has also moved this honorable court. And regarding that approval aspect, a review petition was also moved. One contempt petition is also pending. Then, my lord, in the review petition, Justice N.K. Singh rendered the judgment that the approval part will be, my lord, activated will be given by the Education Department. And, my lord, the matter stands at that stage. No approval from the Education Department as yet.
When did you forward it to the government of higher education?
My
Can you give
lord,
us a date?
my lord, I don't have that information. My
Can you
lord.
give it to us by Friday or immediately on reopening after?
My lord, on 9th, my lord. On 9th, my lord.
We want a specific date as to when you have communicated with the government.
My lord.
And also the particular resolution by which the government and the university authorities decided that for any such kind of registration, as per 1.15,
My lord.
there must be some decision.
My lord.
This might have cropped up because at one point of time, the state was giving some share to the university. Whereas, to my knowledge, some numbers of employees, non-teaching employees,
My lord.
found the higher side
My lord.
as per the requirement without following that.
My lord.
So some decision have arrived at between the government and the authorities in the university that they will follow certain prescriptions, certain kind of ratio,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
And then that decision was there. That's why the decision, the minutes of the
My lord.
papers that also minutes of the decision,
My lord.
along with when you have forwarded it, both will be required. That was the date.
That minutes of the decision as well as the communication to the state government.
Or approval.
My lord.
Give it to us.
My lord. On 9th or 10th, my
Give it
lord.
to us because you have to give it.
My lord.
So according to you.
My lord, on 10th, my lord, 10th of March. 10th.
We'll make it 13.
My lord.
For your benefit. Give it to us positively.
My lord.
13, right? First of all, the petitioner is herein appointed on compassionate ground.
My lord.
So certain rules will not be applicable for them.
My
You
lord.
know very well,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
Now, first of all, compassionate appointment. Now in fixed salary, for how many years, Mr. Day?
My lord, since 2000, they were appointed, some were appointed, 2010-12, they were appointed. Maximum 2010 and 2012.
See our system here, what we do. We have also similar employees.
My lord.
We follow a policy. Earlier policy was different.
My lord.
And we found that that policy doesn't suit some of the employees. So we have made a difference. But there's a direct recruitment as well as this kind of, they have to be disciplinary equally.
Earlier, my lord, that autonomous status, my lord, that aspect. Now, my lord,
It's a
everything, my
different-
lord, boils
there
down
has
to
be
one.
will on the part of the employer to do good things.
My lord.
Very important.
My lord.
Tell us.
Entire things now boils down to one aspect, that budget allocation.
We know.
And
We
that is
know.
why, my lord,
We know.
number of cases, my lord, the role of the state government is very crucial, my lord.
Now, thing is this in terms of after the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench, following the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court,
My lord.
they cannot be in the fixed salary. As you know,
My lord.
their salary has to be fixed on the basis of particular act.
My lord.
In fact, you should have prayed for it till such decision. Division Bench judgment will apply it. There cannot be any fixed salary.
My lord, on 10th, my lord,
Justice Manojit Bhuiya passed the thought. Complying with the order of the Honorable Apex.
my lord, 10th will be convenient for me, my lord,
10th
on 10th,
On the
10th of
prayer of
March.
Mr. PJ Fupan standing counsel, Guwahati University, is on paper, enabling him to place the relevant instructions.
Most of it.